Let's have a look. Dead. Good. Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Squall, you are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Let's get this over with.
Time to strike. Victory awaits. Make way.
Best be on my way.
Time to strike. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
What's in here? What path lies before me? Here goes nothing. I feel...
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Needs a key.
are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here. Now.
You bow, or you break. Taking position. It's clear. Hurry, before they strike. Worth examining.
Need to find a way forward.
Make way.
Kill them. Your spine
It's your turn now!
This ship hits the ground, we're dead.
On my way.
Victory awaits. My path be true. Curious.
Well, so much for peace.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Moving ahead. No traps, please. Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead. More of those wretched things. Open up. Another step forward.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during... whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than you. Do be
Monster.
careful.
Death is too good for it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Open up. What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow. Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Dimessa, watch out!
This. Something different.
Fall by my hand.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
No time for mercy. What's up for discussion?
Enough, Dawn. Slow to respond. Unsurprising. Enough gawking. Get me down. Never. You try my patience. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Chatter already, Tusky. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Have to keep going. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Taking position.
Get to the high ground! Right up! Charge the bastards! For the absolute! By sickle and sword! All right, down!
The subtle approach.
No time to waste.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
These boots have seen everything.
There's blood in the air.
It does it.
That was the last of them. Open the gate! Where is the bastard? Damn.
What were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
A horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Could have been worse. Now that that's
For
settled,
once.
we can get to finding a healer.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody elf. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get started, for your sake. Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need? Sylvanas,
All right, time to skulk about. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Please.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience. The bribe may have worked this.
need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Watch your back.
What to do? I need a quick word.
This is about your precious... Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine! Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
One day I'll catch a break. Free for the taking. What to take?
The goblins out for it.
Never wanted the easy path. Should mind my step. best be on my way. Bet I can crack that open.
Done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please. Our Lady of Silver. Please. May he rest by your side. He...
Cut and run. Leave no trace.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
This is your end.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone... poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Need something?
Light on my feet. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
What do we have here? Using a 5% discount.
What lies within?
All right. What now? I should speak up.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Go ahead, turn that pretty nose of yours up. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Why, hello. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Oh, what'd I do for some salt?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Let's see what you're hiding.
Blast it all, I'm going home.
Let's keep to the shadows. Let's have a rummage. What a generous pocket.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well. Better be cautious.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? Your speech made little impact. The guards are on their way. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you. For now. but something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
We're exposed now.
Over there.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down. I have something to ask.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Shoes. Where are my boots?
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Swing and swing and...
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Swing and swing and...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Chill. Step. Parry. Strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. One more time.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too.
The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Sharp as ever.
Things have stayed interesting.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells.
I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right, anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
On my way.
And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
Just once.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. There's no fortress and we're no warriors. Any questions, children?
Nothing. Open.
Her attention is consumed by an engraved box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs, similar to those used by the Githyanki.
What? Who are... You. You were on the ship. And you have one of those things as well. I suppose you came here for the same reason I did. I don't think so. You need a healer, same as I do. But we'll have no such luck in this place, from what I've learned of it. My private business. Quit prying. No, but I haven't looked either. Staying alive kept me busy.
Never wanted the easy path.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're... I ain't fighting her. Not a... We're leaving. Come on, move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Seems simple enough.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
What's hiding here?
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there? Yeah? I'll always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Don't give me trouble now.
Traps. How considerate.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Don't mind if I do.
Keep looking. Something's up.
They won't know what bit them.
Can't slow down.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Survival is all that matters.
Go for the throat. With finesse.
What now?
Forever dauntless.
Time to move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. push my luck again. I'll give it a shot.
Forever dauntless.
Let's go. Let's find some prey.
Cutting to the chase. On the move.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is my time.
Excellent.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I'll strike you down. Don't waste a step.
This is my time. Coming through.
That nearly ended me.
Wonder if the gods away.
Use the healing.
Better than nothing. That's curious. Better not be cursed. This place wasn't built for the living. Wonder what's past this. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Anything looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets. With haste. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Speak.
That's curious.
Oh, hell. Something just woke up.
I'm ready. We'll do it my way.
Never a dull moment. On the move. Still breathing, despite everything.
No holding back. Making my move.
What path lies before me?
Time to kill.
against the fearless.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Still on my feet.
The blade will not bend.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's have some courage. Outmaneuver them.
I can't even catch my breath.
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep them guessing.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
How about we slip out of here before the next bone party starts?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of... It is mortality, just the same. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Time to press ahead. Something's on my mind.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in Kreshes all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a Kresh.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. You have your charms, more than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Oh, you're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I'll give it a shot.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Amusing. Indeed. Farewell.
Defender of the people.
These boots have seen everything.
Step lightly. Really?
I shall be here in the... As...
Sharp as ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Looking ahead.
Well met.
Need something?
Need to find a way forward.
Need anything else?
This calls for careful footwork.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Let's go. On tippy toes.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Delightful.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Tread carefully.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Defender of the people.
No time to rest?
Please, have mercy.
So many ways to die.
Don't waste a step.
Please. I've been through enough.
Very well.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Step quick.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't want to draw any attention.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh my. Should mind my step. Very well.
What I really salt.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast!
Let's move. If not over,
think that's everything.
then through.
There. Done.
Right tool will do the trick. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave. You got something to say? Well, look elsewhere.
There. Done.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know.
Make one up.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving.
We could have taken those guards.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Let's see what this does.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me!
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ridiculous. We just let her run.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now. It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care. I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
got a long road ahead.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Nothing? You're sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not? No. I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please. To hell's with it.
Dodge her blow, but as you regain your footing, you can see the pain in her eyes.
I'm sorry. I truly am, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around. You're right. I'm no use to the others dead. Master Halcyon did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Swear it. Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
No holding back.
Where do I go from here?
On the victor's path. Battle favors the fearless. I know just what to do.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Consider my lesson learned.
Can't blame anyone for reacting with fear, but it might do to keep our position on a need-to-know basis.
Need something?
Well met.
Trust no one.
The pride of the gate.
Let's get going. Moving in. Something good here, I hope. Maybe I need more pockets.
Eager for battle.
This way.
Bring us news, my friend.
What have we here?
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Someone?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
Is someone singing?
Oh, It's beautiful.
That's curious. I need a shovel to dig this up. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
What happened?
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Fleet of foot. On the victor's path.
How much farther can I go?
Such a pretty song. Listen. Don't you hear it? No.
I'll make you pay.
What happened?
Mutilate.
What happened?
I will. Damn monster. I'll make you pay.
Take you.
now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Well met.
What now?
Indolence breeds madness.
No one's stopped me yet. Time to get going.
Sharp as ever.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
Yes, I see.
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Wells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Damn thing's safe.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Something's on my mind.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
On my way. Is that blood? No, never mind. I want to have a word. Breathe deep and move.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
I need new pockets to pick.
One more time.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street. The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Yes?
Let's move. Have to keep going.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? I'm no devil. And you're no bounty hunter. I saw you before, on the Mind Flayer's ship.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are? Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Well met.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I knew we were a strange band. But a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
What a day.
Frontiers, you? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered later. I fight to save lives.
How much farther can I go?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
She might be a healer, Bry.
She might be a bandit.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please! He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
This will do nicely.
Taking position.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
At the ready.
Yes?
Well met.
I'm exhausted. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
What's up for discussion?
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? Bet you will too. Just like my mates here did. Contract cleverly left out, we'd be tits deep in these buggers.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part. Dunno what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for. Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same. Come on. We're wasting time.
Well met.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Hut.
Blacksmith's blueprints. Great sword, dagger...
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in
Is
the
that a
fountains. Civilization. They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, action, not reaction. Show no mercy.
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now. With haste.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Trust no one.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Tread carefully.
You hear another muffled cry.
Go away!
If not over, then through. Let's see what this does.
Moonhaven.
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's waiting up ahead. I should speak up.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bollocks. Fezzik funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs. Is that a fact? He's at the windmill mucking about. Wouldn't stray again if I were you.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
Tastes good.
Better be cautious.
This inane chatter pains me.
Strength in silence.
Really? Now? Oh, fool.
The element of surprise.
Shut mouth.
That's how much. Eyes open, mouth shut. Not a peep. Shall we cut and run?
I will ascend.
I'm ready.
Swift and lethal. taking position.
Finding my way. There's blood in the air.
Time to strike. Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Let's have some carnage. Quickly.
I will ascend.
Time to press ahead.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you? I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
On my way.
Well, hello. Something over there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Need something?
Should mind my step. That's curious.
time's running out.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment. What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward.
Blackett's will be done.
No one stopped me yet.
Step lightly.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Assume nothing.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break. Always room for more. Something's on my mind.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
Fly, birdie! Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What? Oh, quick! Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise! No! Wait!
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Bagacabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? As expected. Coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment...
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Something didn't like that.
much more.
Step quick.
No time to waste.
I am fury. I am death.
You will not take me.
That'll have to do.
What's inside?
Blackets will be done.
A hero at heart.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't waste a step. Hells. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some fun. A little chicanery. On the prowl. Quiet as a moonbeam. Quietly. Eyes open, mouth shut.
Worth a try.
Time for a little death. Gently. Feel that anguish.
Blood comes easy these days.
Victor's path.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
this.
Forever dauntless.
Time to strike. Let my name be known. Mactive. I am death.
This is my time. Nulla
This feels good. Be quick. Break them.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's have some fun.
Fleet of foot.
Victory awaits. Victory awaits.
Time to kill. On my way.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Another step forward.
Let's spill some blood.
No time to waste.
I will ascend. You will not take me.
Still on my feet.
I'm ready.
No choice but to keep going. Come on, can't stay idle.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Finding my way.
Hells, it's her, Karlak, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. Not this one, nor this one. I riddle thee not. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits, for a mere pittance of then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, Count, by doom and dusk, from the archives. Rise.
All right. What now?
Breathe quiet. Fate, dost thou require a new...
Out of sight, out of mind. Interesting selection. What to take? Little bit of this, little bit of that. Oh, my man slipped. Using a 5-finger discount. Surely no one will notice. Another step forward.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. It's done, Karlach. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
You know, I could have used a few friends. Pity that won't be any of you.
I won't give in.
Pride of the gate. One move ahead.
Go for the throat.
Never a dull moment. Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move. Glad to have an ally.
The devil is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. But I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down. Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for.
Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
No! Karlach blazed with the fire of Avernus. I saw it. I smelled it. Infernal essence tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade. Hail again, and may our strikes always find their marks.
Need something?
Speak. Patience breeds madness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What now?
A hero at heart.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
You will not take me. I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Time to push my luck again.
Might will prevail.
Time for a cull.
Another fight. Let's go.
On the victor's path.
Survival is all that matters.
Swift and lethal.
There's blood in the air.
Victory awaits.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I need to hold on.
different.
Time to strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Shall we cut and run?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's spill some blood. Take you.
Stand in my way.
Take you.
Keep going. Never a dull moment.
I will ascend. Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Survival is all that matters.
Shall we dance?
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's have some fun.
I won't give in. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
some courage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I miss this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
This feels good.
Still on my feet.
The dance macabre.
Well, so much for peace. Still breathing, despite everything.
Swift and lethal.
What now?
I miss this.
Time to push my luck again.
Shall we dance?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't even catch my breath.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay, I will be heard.
I shall be here.
Worth examining.
looking ahead.
Blackett's will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I want to have a word.
Dost thou require...
What's hiding here?
What a day.
Eager for battle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, hello. If I must.
Dost thou require...
The pride of the gate.
Keep your distance, darling. This way.
Feel that? Something's down there.
Oh, by all means. You first.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Assume nothing.
Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet. Have to keep going. What's up for discussion?
Need anything else?
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. These boots have seen everything.
On my way.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for fools.
be on my way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where am I needed?
What now?
What to do? Never a dull moment.
A hero at heart. Heading out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Proceeding. I will be heard.
I shall be here as the...
Don't touch me. One step at a time.
Dost thou require
Defender of the people.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out. Well, that's interesting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Vlaakith's will be done. Repositioning.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As
now? Over here. Really?
Dost thou require...
Action, not reaction.
A hero at heart.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners? Will, you absolute stinker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me. Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shapes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Always at your side.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
I've got a long road ahead.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not... Not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it. My oath forbids me from uttering her very name. Not unless she's revealed herself to you. Though to hear her tell it, it was my choice to keep her a secret. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
How much farther can I go? Maybe it will bring us closer.
Well met. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can, I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Better not be cursed.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow. Disappointing. Rest well. We will convene at dawn. Assume nothing.
All right. What now?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well met.
Speak.
Have to keep going. What's up for discussion?
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Just out of view. I can take what I please. Time to press ahead. Best be on my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
There. Done.
Free for the taking. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Should mind my step.
Keeping pace.
What to do? No traps, please.
Of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's go.
one stopped me yet. On my way. What path lies before me? A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Ain't moaning if it's true!
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Go on. Don't skimp, neither. I hope that was worth it, Daddy!
I will ascend. My path be true.
ready. Then.
Let's have a little.
Outmaneuver them. Making my move. Worth a try.
Lethal. Make way.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
I need to hold on.
I am fury. I am death.
No holding back.
Lethal.
Someone there?
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything. Be cautious.
much to bear.
Oh, action, not reaction. Proceeding.
Move with purpose.
Watch your back. Let's move.
Eager for battle.
The pride of the gate.
Careful, I bite.
The pride of the gate.
Trust no one. That's enough wasted. Over there. Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Every word is drenched with a power and authority you do not understand, but cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I imagine you must have questions. We should talk. You're lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did. We're both lucky, in fact. That doesn't matter. What matters is how it can help us against the monsters in our heads. I don't know how, but this artifact is protecting me from whoever controls our parasites. You won't get much farther without it shielding you. Trust me. You need me at your side. The artifact is being hunted, and so I'm being hunted. The Absolute Forces want it, Githyanki Raiders want it.
So it is you the Kithraki come for. This artifact is valuable. The Knights will be relentless in their pursuit.
I can't afford to get rid of it, but I can't protect it alone either. I'm lucky to have made it this far. Never mind how I got it, just be glad I have it. For now, let's just help each other. What do you say? You seem overburdened with hangers-on already. Fine. Just stay safe. We need each other.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. I have something to ask.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other custom. Recoil of you must. Away from the fill the background.
Yeah. And I run up to the guy and think, slide.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind.
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Oh, come on now.
We got him now, eh?
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Pleasure.
Blade at the ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
looking out.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going. With haste. Wish I had a bag of holding.
That might be worth a look.
Delicious.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move. Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Follow, Rag. Absolute looking out.
Repositioning.
This'll do. Follow my teachings. Follow Rag's
Looking ahead.
orders. Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may. Just
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
What's up for discussion?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet.
or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices? Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like us.
We want the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Blissful idiots who thought they were talking to their god. Shadow? I'm sure her parents meant well, but the name's a little ominous, isn't it? Unless she chose it herself. Which is even more worrying, honestly.
Mysterious, that shadow heart. And mysteriously endearing. Behind those eyes lurk uncountable secrets.
Mark my word, the half-elf's an abyss of lies and secrets. Shadowheart indeed.
Don't waste a step.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Never a dull moment.
What a day. Let's see.
Ready to clear your head? The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
We've got trouble!
Battle favors the fearless.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
On the move.
This feels good. This way. This is my time. Coming through.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
This is my time. Beautiful.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Victory awaits.
Over here.
Battle favors the fearless.
What now?
Time to strike.
A better position.
Forever dauntless.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yes. This is my time.
Still breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
Time to strike. On the move.
The world just got a little less wretched.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Enough sitting around.
Might be useful.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time.
No time to waste.
Time to kill.
No choice but to keep going.
The victor's path.
Let's have some carnage. Let's do it.
So much for peace. Another step forward.
That might be worth a look. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'll take that. Anything of use?
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way. a word.
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Well met.
Don't mind if I do.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where am I needed?
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Taste my fury.
On the victory path.
try me.
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
The injuries need tending.
Moving ahead.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglubiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
With a flick of the wrist.
Be careful. There are traps.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Need something?
Best be on my way.
Position.
On the victor's path, coming through.
For the slaughter. Quickly.
My name be known.
One day I'll catch a break. get going.
Rested enough. Now, forward. Nuggets will be done.
Where am I needed?
How delicious.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's blood in the air. Outmaneuver them.
No holding back.
I will ascend.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I will ascend.
Forever dauntless.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's turn someone inside out with finesse.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Another step forward.
The blade will not bend.
Swift and lethal.
Think you can take me out?
This is my time. Finding my way. I've found my mark.
Time to strike. On the move.
Need to find a way forward.
I miss this.
I am fury. I am death.
Something good here, I hope. Can't slow down.
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Do you feel it too?
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions. Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh. You watch through the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves. They want the ones from the ship. Darkness and sun, barely contained. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect. Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. The mind flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more.
Well met.
Anything of use?
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Action, not reaction.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way. I should speak up.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts. A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it. But don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first. It's reciprocal, trust me. We need each other. Once we're cured, well, our partnership can end, if that's what you wish. But make no mistake. When the time comes, the artifact leaves with me. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith. I don't know what you mean.
heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Came just in time. You are transforming.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection, and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Oh, no need to hide it. This is a good thing. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's...
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
It won't work. Again.
Shall we cut and run? Let's have some carnage.
Try something else.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye. The eye doesn't.
What path lies before me?
No time to waste.
Shall we dance? This way.
No time to waste. the fearless.
Let's spill some blood.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this.
Light on my feet.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated. Yes?
Well met.
I'll take that. Nothing will stand in my way.
Time to strike.
The dance macabre.
You picked the right fight, friend.
Time to kill.
Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
to rest.
Someone there?
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state. Get used to all these raids. And especially...
Steal something. Or at the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Time for blood.
Don't waste a step. starting to follow me everywhere. No choice but to keep going. Try me.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Wait. Now that the goblins' leaders are dead, I could join you, help you find a cure. I just need to make arrangements back at the Grove. Find me there if you wish. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Speak.
First in my heart.
Well met.
Time to press ahead.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Speak.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Elturel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Gods, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
No wandering off. When us
Nobody's in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate. Sharp as a razor.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Mattis says we should say thank you. You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Right. All of our taking stashed away from the journey?
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. The common folk.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I have to haul it around.
Until we make the coin for a proper...
Using a 5-finger discount. These boots have seen everything. Need to find a way forward. If the gods are watching me. I have something to ask.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's love.
Breathe deep and move. No time to rest? How much farther can I go?
I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Misplaced, self-important concern. She must learn to respect the balance of all things. But the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
I want to have a word.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
My, what manner of place is this?
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Ah, it looks like an elf, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings, rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
by all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual, but I'm not one to...
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. I'm not about to throw my soul away. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. We keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
If not over, then through. A couple turns should do it. What's up for discussion?
of the goblins, but the grove is changed, wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Let's see.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Master Halsin's home by Sylvanus' mercy.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Master Halsin's...
Let us go! I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink. I'm fine. Loosen up, Icaron. Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. It's not talking enough for my liking.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said I disliked you. It's just, we have some work to do to get on each other's good sides. And yes, I'm sure there's someone out there for you. Lae'zel, for example. I saw her looking at you a little less murderously than usual. I will. But not as much as you'll enjoy yours, I'm betting.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak. What? Cheeky. I'll see you then.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night.
I intend to myself. Will looks particularly tempting.
What are you going to do in the city? There's always work for a guard.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. Seeing you fight makes me feel like I'm capable of anything. That deserves to be remembered.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. We've saved the Grove, and everyone hails us as heroes. For you, it's as clear as cool water. You have that heroism within you. But Karlach is dead. And gods know how many other of my victims were people like her. I shouldn't be celebrated tonight. That's why I left. I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can know. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you. Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known, to be tasted. What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours, mine, our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me. Then let's have some fun. My past isn't exactly a happy story. The Mind Flayers weren't my first kidnapping. A long time ago, I crossed Cazador, the powerful man in Baldur's Gate. He captured me, kept me for years as his slave. Yes, it's a poem. My old master considered himself quite the artist. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Anyway, enough pillow talk. Let's go before the tieflings drag us into another mess.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
What were you expecting? That I'd mumble a spell or whip out a potion? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it, a dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse, wherever the goblins left it. May Sylvanas guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Cunning people. Private. And very dangerous at times. Perhaps you'll meet them one day. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Something the matter?
I hope you're not here to ask about Cazador. And curious you'll remain. The past is dead. I'm not about to exhume it when there's a nice, bright future ahead of me. Assuming we don't turn into mind flayers, of course. That might put a bit of a damper on things. The point is, I'm looking forward, focusing on what's important for our future. Exactly. So, was there anything else?
Speak. So I did. And he wanted only to talk. You both lack imagination. Eye to eye with bliss, and you choose banality in its stead.
Well met.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
All right. Time to skulk about. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Moving ahead.
Let's have a look. These tracks. Goblins.
Enough! No, you haven't. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I need a quick word.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Bah!
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Well met.
What a day.
Eager for battle.
The pride of the gate.
Can't give up now.
Blackets will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Something's on my mind.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more. There are some trade secrets we cannot share.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Well met.
Hello, beautiful. We're not wandering these wilds looking for stimulating conversations. Of course, my knife was ready. The Gur are duplicitous. I've had my share of run-ins, so caution is only natural.
Should mind my step.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. You absolute idiot!
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
It's Daddy's regret. On the victor's path. Making my move.
Victory awaits.
Time to push my luck again.
Go for the throat.
Where do I go from here?
This will do nicely. I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Can't have gone far.
There's blood in the air. I'll take that.
Victory awaits.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No holding back. Finding my way.
You bow, or you break.
Blood comes easy these days.
That nearly ended me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hungry for the slaughter.
On the victor's path.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, so much for peace. All right then.
On the victor's path.
through.
This is my time.
I need healing! Now!
Best be on my way.
Rested enough. Forward.
A hero at heart.
Looking ahead.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well met.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you...
Very well.
Don't
What is this place?
look. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Stop! Please! Please!
Softer than a whisper. You've made a grave mistake.
Let's have some fun. Quietly.
Not one false move.
Careful. Something smells tasty.
Staying out of sight. On the move.
Stripped in silence.
Finding my way.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Time to strike.
Moving.
Don't make me do this! Don't do it! You hurt them!
Made me your enemy.
time to waste.
Let's spill some blood.
No holding back.
Insanity. I'll break their pretty bones.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
I am fury. I am death.
This is my time.
Another step forward.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. No one back home will ever believe this. Trap. Be cautious.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap up.
With haste.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap up.
Have to keep going. Don't mind if I do.
eager for battle. Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Quickly then.
On the victor's path.
Come on, can't stay idle. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Well, so much for peace.
This feels good. Let's go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Battle favors the fearless.
Portal brought something like you here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still on my feet. Imperial.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
be true.
I missed this.
Do you think I made you a hero?
On my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to strike.
The dance macabre. Spill some blood.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I will ascend.
The blade will not bend.
Try! Brat!
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Victory awaits. Tazith!
No holding back.
Shall we dance? Break them.
On the victor's path.
Let's have some courage.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
End her now, or she'll be cursing new victims by sundown.
What'll it be, Petal? A wise choice. Here. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
At the ready. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Illusions abound in this place. Trust neither your eyes nor your ears.
Well, I'll cross this place off our list of possible holiday destinations.
I've been in more unsettling places than this, but not many. Close.
Let's move.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Here we go.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting. May your
time to waste.
Shall we cut and run? Careful, I bite.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step. Open up.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead. What to do? Moving in. Something over there. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal.
Feel death's cold grip. On the way.
Victory awaits.
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
Should get started.
Time to kill. A better position.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Fury, I am death. Taking position.
Heal me, damn you!
inside out.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
I reckon they've infested the entire coast.
Time to press ahead. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Where am I needed?
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry. Please, it's nothing. Just let it rest. Something the matter?
On my way.
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Good. Conserve your energy. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasites with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But more important, the infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. No. It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with avert your eyes whenever it appears. And do not avail. You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag. Action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
Nothing we need to worry about.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Very well.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. Agents of... Let me guess. The devil Karlak herself told you that profane lie. We are paladins of Tyr, sworn to protect those in need. He sent us to hunt Karlak down. She was too vicious for us.
Let's move. On the hunt. Damn right.
fool. All you'll get is a broken skull.
Time for a little death. Nice and easy. Go for the throat.
On the victor's path.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
I'm ready.
This is my time.
Let's have some fun.
Where do I go from here?
Keep your distance, darling.
Take two! Hells. My time's running out.
Speak.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these Now, was there anything else?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me. It gave me a tadpole gift too. At first, I thought we should avoid and yet these powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly.
These boots have seen everything.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Dragons fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Very well.
My injuries need tending. Make way.
I'll strike you down.
2 steps at a time.
Breathe deep and move.
There's blood here. Quickly. Time for a new approach.
Fall before my time.
Two steps at a time.
Hungry for the slaughter. Over here.
I am fury. I am death. It has it.
This isn't good. Fleet of foot.
These boots have seen everything.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
By the gods, you're a sweet soul.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What now?
Defender of the people. None can escape me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
Shall we dance?
Forever dauntless.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Breathe deep and move.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
What's that?
That's what I call a chest. More than just a few trinkets in there, I wager.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. breathing, despite everything. Another step forward. Smoke. Something's burning.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
You go a lifetime without seeing them, and then they won't stop pestering you.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
That thing could swallow each of us whole.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Keeping quiet. Every step counts.
They won't see me coming.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. On my way.
You do not understand. I heed Vlaakith's call.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command. Few of our queen's children prove so stubborn.
Watching him waiting.
Any more time. What path lies before me?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people. Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Varetha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Strength in silence. Not a peep. Quiet.
Silent as the grave.
won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me. Better not die on me.
Speak. Quickly. Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Skeketh, keep your hands off me. I will remove the parasite. I will see the Kithrak dead and present his corpse to Vlaakith herself. Show me pity again, and I will present your corpse instead. A creche is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
No traps, please. One day I'll catch a break.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lae'zel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A diagram glows before you. Its meaning is beyond your comprehension.
It is a map. Zoru did not lie. A creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand. Madness.
Still alive? So that's progress.
So is it done?
How much farther
Great
can I go?
Guardian, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care
Why are
when
you
we would be
shouting?
reckless. Teach
Someone
us
needs help.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! In here!
Someone help!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
In here!
Reupload.
This is my time. Victor's path.
Let's try this.
This is my time.
Death's close at hand. With haste.
My time's running out.
Take you on the victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
Never wanted the easy part.
pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In here!
Moving ahead. What's in here?
In here!
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Listen, Will. The Drow have taken Grand Duke Ravengard.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. They have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it.
Speak.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
Looking ahead.
Don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. It won't happen again. You have my word. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Have to keep going.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
I wouldn't recommend it. I won't get you, but the Mind Flayers might.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Here goes nothing. Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
That ain't the passphrase.
My injuries need tending.
Defender of the people.
Action, not reaction.
Death's close ahead.
Seems simple enough. Need to find a way forward. What's inside? Look at that. Better than nothing.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Where in the hell's is Rugen? I need that cargo. I never mentioned any cargo. And I don't care for people poking around in my head. Though it was subtly done, I'll grant you that. Maybe I can use you. We've disarmed the traps.
No time to rest. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You steal anything, you're dead.
With haste.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Wonder if the fists pay better than this lot.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
cleaning up. We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way.
It's happened before.
It's gold I'm offering, not a marriage bond. Spend your coin and be on your way. But be quick about it. We're blowing this place soon.
Shit. Shots off. The hell was hanging all.
I don't need any attention right now.
No need for this.
I can do what I please.
And I'll see that my patron reward.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
What's up for discussion?
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't waste a step.
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion point. You quickly clear things up. Obviously.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Killed a few giant bats in my day story, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
Very well.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
don't want open flames where we're going.
Maybe I need more pockets. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't give up now.
My path be true. I will not know failure.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret.
Yes, here.
time to waste.
We've buried tougher than you. Come on!
Time to strike. No time to waste.
This isn't good.
Be quick. Forever dauntless.
Light on my feet.
Time to strike. Make way.
Slow down. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Always room for more? What's in here? Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's that? That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder? Right tool will do the trick.
Action, not reaction.
Let's get going.
The pride of the gate.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
At the ready.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here?
Long ride down. Is this...
I'd much rather be outside.
A dangerous
with the
place
sun
to
on my
stock
skin.
goods. Even for a Zent.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, turn topside. You could use the color.
All right. What now? Best be on my way. Gods, what's happening? What are they?
That might be worth doing.
What are those?
We're swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony, the choir. You see.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots. We then the persistent.
Something's on my mind.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
You know, I can't tell if it's more...
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word. Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Rhaegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. But I have heard the song.
Keeping the return.
I've rarely had to venture this far below the surface. Rare is the underbeast that takes to the sun.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
The infamous Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's... well, you know what I mean. So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. Then we kill him. I thought that would have been obvious. There may be others, of course. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send more. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Looks like an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
No time to waste.
can't stay idle. May the gods take you first.
Feel death's cold grip. Step quick.
Coming through.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Take fury. This is good.
Nothing will stand in my way.